a draw written all over it, Peter. So credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Egypt do have the look of a team with genuine ambition. Already on the cusp of promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Egypt cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. And it's Neymar. Tries to pass it through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Good ball, good take. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now he's got space here.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Now the ball's gone astray. Haaland. Haaland! He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then. Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players.
Chance! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Messi. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Ambitious ball here. Egypt are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Well read, and the danger is averted. And they've got rid. Rijkaard. Rice promptly onto that, and that is that. Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. Neither side yet able to find the net. He's in a great position here. Oh, robust challenge. And the pass is in. Oh, that's ambitious. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Rodri. Egypt finding their passes. Oh, that's well spotted.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Mbappe. Eze. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Good running, strong and purposeful. Rice. And it's Rodri. Egypt looking to pass their way. And he shoots! Goal! Egypt! And with that, they take a giant step towards the promised land. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Egypt penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
Donadoni goes on a charge down the left. And it's Serginho. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards to increase the lead. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, maybe he thought they were already promoted, Peter. It's a silly card to pick up.
Serginho. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Fires it in low. And that was very necessary. Played out towards the right wing. Donatoni threads one in. Neymar. Serginho. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mbappe! And the keeper's glad to see the back of that.
Look, you've got to have the perfect feel in your boots to pull those off.
One 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. That pass has been well intercepted. Now, can they get him away? Neymar. Rice. Oh, it's a nice... And he's let fly! Mathias Nunes. Neymar demonstrating his defensive quality there. Mbappe. Mathias Nunes. Good driving run. The ball has bounced loose now. Try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Neymar. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. And we hit half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Egypt have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And the second half gets underway.
Egypt definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now he's off and running. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Can he get it through? Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Donatoni. Donatoni! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Taken back almost at once. And it's Nunez. Looking to play him in. Vardiol. Egypt just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads.
Pretty robust defending.
Rodri. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
That is good alertness. Rodri. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Pinged towards the front line. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Egypt clearly did.
And a chance! Sensational from Haaland! That is a gem! An absolute gem! the goal they've been looking for. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Egypt are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Egypt are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And that is as far as they're going to go. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Brilliantly cut out. Donatoni. And the counter is on. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Serginho looking to go deep. Donnarumma deals with that nice and simple. And now the breakaway. Matheus Nunes. Serginho. Alexander-Arnold. Rijkaard. Well, that is one way to stop him. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Decent chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And now he has two. And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Quick reminder today, please have your entry tickets at hand as it's time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Miscellaneous. Griezmann. The wait had become maddening for Argentina fans. 28 years since their last major title. They finally managed it, and it was, of course, largely down to this man.
Yeah, and they won it in the best way possible against Brazil, in Brazil. OK, it wasn't exactly a classic match by any means, but still, they did it.
It's the significance of it, of course. If there was ever any doubt as to this man's commitment to the cause, that game went a long way in proving it simply wasn't the case. Cross from Miscellaneous. Defending of the desperate variety. Griezmann with the cross. Vieira getting this one clear. That has not gone well. Played out wide. Delivers the ball. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Zola is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Good ball over the top. Sanchez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
And it's Eze. It's anyone's ball now. He can get that clear. Spread out to the left. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And here's the chance to counter. Ambitious ball here. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He is through here. Oh, it's played into the area. That has been knocked clear. And this is Hullet. Griezmann. Zola looking to penetrate opposition lines. Rice. Eze. Looking to play him in. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Messi. Great vision. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Driving on and making good progress. Griezmann. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Now it's Hullet.
Pretty robust defending.
Ball is over the line. That'll be a throw. That's a decent ball. Pullet finds himself offside. Engages and forces him off the ball. Miscellaneous concedes a free kick for that. Now the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Lacking in accuracy.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Rodri. Ball played for Miscellaneous. Looking for options for movement. Deep cross. Cleared without hesitation. Zola. Chips it through. And this is Pullet. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Reflections on the first half?
Egypt worked the aerial route pretty well, even if it is predictable and a bit one-dimensional, so I'd expect less of that and a bit more variation from here.
And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. There's the start of the second half.
Egypt have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he was quick to react. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Rice, challenged just a bit on the firm side. Gattuso. Zola, the specialist in tearing teams apart. And that's put paid to a promising move. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's clever. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's Rodri. Piqué gets it away. And he's only too happy to take that back. Oh, easy pickings there.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Good running, strong and purposeful. And here's Pullet, looking for the run. And here's Zola. That is good pressure, just could be danger here. Real chance! It's in! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., They can still turn this round, I think.
No way through. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Shot at goal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 25.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Probing pass. This looks promising. Owen is there to clear. Adriano. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Owen going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Mbappe. Van Dijk cuts it out. Cruyff succumbs to the pressure. 75 minutes played. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Good hit, kept the keeper honest.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Flings in across, and he was alert to it.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And here's Mbappe. Rijkaard. Cruyff. And it's Roberto Carlos. Cruyff. He's shifting through the gears here.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
And that's out of reach. Rodri. It's a pretty loose pass. Short changes him with that pass. Rodri running with the ball. And it's Eze. Played into space. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gattuso demonstrating his defensive quality there.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And he's going to have his name taken. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Adriano really needed to concentrate on...
A header! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Sun Chu. That has been cut short. Rodri, played through into space. Maldini gets across to intercept that. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, there's no shortage of effort and commitment from them. They were just undone by that second half goal.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running.
We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Abiati claims comfortable. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Looking for options for movement. Chance, surely! And one more try! And that is wildly off target.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Now it's Haaland. Oh, that's fabulous. Rice. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Rodri. Now it's Eze. He's on it, can he get away? Stojkovic will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Pinches it off him. And it's Eze. Shot. Oh, shooting chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Dealt with nicely by the defence. It's a good spell of possession, this. Delivers. Gets his head on it! Goal! Egypt! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Rice, lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's been won straight back. Good ball, good take. Pass somewhat off target. That's a good ball out wide. Matches Nunes is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. More and more pressure on the ball here. Well, that pass isn't the best. Threads one in. Well, played right into his path. He is through here! Well, that is one way to stop him. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's got away. Nicked it back promptly. And that has put paid to that. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Nicely weighted ball. Rice. That's an imaginative pass. He's had a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And here's Eze. Oh, what a mistake! He's found the way through. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, the defence just about came... Yeah, he's fouled in there. And no surprise, that's a booking. He's a sharp little ball here. Tries to play it through. Cross to the back post. And he's there to clear it. And there's the end of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Egypt go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we're off again. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Delivers the ball.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Mbappe, chance for a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Out for a throw. Eze. Well, that looks a decent ball. Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this. Now it's Olise. Van Dijk.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Is there any support? He might not need it. He can get that clear. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bebeto. It's Bebeto. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. He's in plenty of space here. It's a mighty effort!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
And he cuts out the supply. Just about up to the hour now. Eze. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Played back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Cross in, looks like a good one. And that should get the job done. And he's quick to snatch it back. And it's Eze. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while
And the finish! He has done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And he's taking no chances there. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And the ball is out of play. Mbappe gets flagged offside. Now he's got space here. Haaland receives it in a wide position. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Just about up to 75 minutes. Rodri. Goes for a shot! Not the most accurate pass. Sanchez. Olise making good progress on the right-hand side. He has found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. That's beautifully weighted. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Olise is holding his leg there, a worrying sign.
Yeah, his pain is now pretty obvious, Peter. He's not the type who pulls up unless something's hurting.
But it appears he's going to be okay, at least for now. Brazil can now introduce the first of their substitutes. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, what has happened here? He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Now it's Eze. Egypt can consider themselves just about safe now. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Sanchez. And it's Rodri. Mbappe receives it in a good position here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he has been fouled there. That's a yellow card. This ended up in no man's land. That's a delicate pass. That's really well cleared. And they're quick to get it back. Sanchez. Now it's Haaland. Matheus Nunes crosses it in. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. To further improve their position of comfort. And they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And he's managed to gift it back. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Manchester United against Egypt.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Bale! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's tried one! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Bale! Big moment! Massive goal!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Spread it left. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's got away. Nice control and instinctive delivery. Cleared away. Oh, super ball. There's the shot. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Rice. Oh, good spread. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Bale. Threads one in. Ball swung in. Keeper has taken decisive action. First quarter of an hour gone. Rodri.
This is the time you need that pace.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Egypt really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He's looking wide. Cristiano Ronaldo. Matthews Nunes. Rice. Ambitious ball here. Cannavaro. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Šeško. Oh, sweet feet. And the finish! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Šeško is offering a right smile there.
Manchester United with the corner. They're first. Egypt are looking to go forward now. Now it's Mbappe. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bale. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Rice, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's gone for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Egypt really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Just eases him off the ball. Great vision. Šeško. Good driving run. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Caught offside that time. Rijkaard. And Alexander-Arnold. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Greenwood. He's picked his way through. In it comes. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. He's chosen to go back. Looking to play him in. Danger averted for now. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Tries to pass it through. That is great defending, so alert. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Five minutes till the break. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. There will be a throw-in. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Šeško. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Mbappe.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And there's the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he was alert to it. Christian. And there's the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Egypt really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Tries to cross, and the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Greenwood, and he's picked out the run. He's on it, can he get away? He has found the way through. Greenwood. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Eze. And it's Rodri. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Ronaldo. Real chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Defending was strong and firm. That looks a cracking ball. Big chance! Really well taken goal. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Alexander-Arnold. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Bale. Scholes. Played out wide. Fired deep towards the back post. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
I think there's actually a quiet confidence in pulling this off.
Bale! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And here's Haaland, and it's lofted through here. It's a promising position. It's a good run down the left-hand side.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the keeper beats it away. Mbappe. Egypt looking to pass their way through. Scholes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And that's cause for mild irritation. That pass has been well intercepted. Matches Nunes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Eze. He whips it. He rises! Goal! Egypt! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Egypt are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 4.
Egypt take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Casemiro. Number 9. Mason Greenwood.
Haaland.
Coming on
Now
the
it's
field.
Scholes.
Number
Haaland.
20. Van
That's an
Nistelrooy.
excellent
Number
interception.
22.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Number 14. Park Ji-sung. Number 21.
And he's managed to get free.
Substitution in progress.
It'll be a throw-in. And this is Kagawa. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. This then to draw level. And he scores! Back in business! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Oh, what? He's having a shot! Just a whisker away. it's Mbappe.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Eze, Rice, now it's Haaland. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Just too much on that. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Rijkaard.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Can he get onto this? He's found a way through. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind. Rice, and he was quick to react. And that is that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Mbappe claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Please watch the screen for train departure times.
So Jim, how do you reflect on what we... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
It's going to be a tough ask, Peter, trying to get in behind this guy, Levi Colwill. He has to play in that kind of left-sided centre-back.
He's having a go! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Soyuncu cuts out the pass. Matches Nunes, gets into a good position. Knocks it into space. And he shoots! Oh, that's magnificent!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Chelsea finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And it's lofted through here. That's the keeper's ball.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Seedorf. Pele. Egypt leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Nice looking ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Soyuncu. And it's Nunez. And it's Rice. Rodri, who does have an assist to his name.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blank.
He's tried one! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, well played, lovely. And that has been clubbed away. And here's Chukwueze. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Nuno Mendes. Soyuncu. Oh, good-looking ball. That has not gone well. Aimed beyond the defence. Eze showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Looking for options for movement. And he's quick to get it clear again. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking to play him in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rodri. Rice. And it's Eze. Oh, easy pickings there. Davids is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Nuno Mendes.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, they could be caught out here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Chukwueze. And this is Adriano. Adriano! Really well taken goal. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
After 40 minutes...
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Ball is over the line. Rice. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cafu. Pele. It's Pele! It's off target and by quite a way.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Nicely weighted ball. He's picked his way through. And the half-time whistle goes. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Egypt are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
Egypt kick off the second half. Eze goes pelting down that left-hand side. And it's Rodri. Applies the finish! Pele conjures time and space where few can. Now, what about a counter-attack? Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Pele. Chukwueze. Matches Nunes. Does really well to win the ball there. And he's had a hit! Rice.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Gordon. Pele.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Egypt are looking to break at pace. Great vision. Threads one in. Eze picks it up out wide. Big header! And it's hit the woodwork and out! That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Sönchu. And it's Rodri. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Eze. That's a cute ball. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Davids. Chelsea do have a chance to counter here. Pele. Rodri. Oh, nicely intercepted. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Haaland. Now, can they get him away? Gordon in acres of space out wide. Rice.
Pretty robust defending.
Corner. Egypt with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. And here's Eze. Skillfully cut out. Great chance! Goal! Egypt! And they get themselves in front! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Egypt get themselves into the lead. Adriano. Now it's Chukwueze. Not much subtlety about that challenge.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
That's a throw. Davids. Now Colwell. Chukwueze. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Rice has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit and the refs just lost patience with him.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Gordon. Coming on to replace him is number 11.
Knocks it out
Rashford.
wide.
Substitution.
The ball goes in. He's had a shot! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter, not a lot more to add.
So all square, and not for the first time. He gets big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Egypt certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Great ball if he can get there. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. It's a straight red, he has been given his marching orders. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Substitution on the field.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Chikwueze.
Yeah, that's
Coming
such
on the
a good
field
position
is
too.
Number 2, Conte. Substitution in progress.
Neymar! Spectacular save. It's crossed into the middle. And he's cut it out.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That's been cut out, well played. Colwill.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And that has left him in a heap. And this is Neymar. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And he's only too happy to take that back. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. 4 extra minutes added on. Oh, that's well spotted. And he's got his cross in. Matheus Nunes. And there goes the final whistle. Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Egypt certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Manchester United.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We have already started here. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Haaland. Spread it left. Eze in acres of space out wide. Gabriel. Rijkaard. Matches Nunes calmly anticipates, chips it through. It's a promising position. Matches Nunes, and he's picked it up out wide. Van Nistelrooy.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's shifting through the gears here. Law. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Now it's Eze. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get it through? Oh, super find. And that is expertly dealt with. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Egypt controlling the possession in this early phase. Incoming delivery. Oh, what has happened? Great chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Eze plays it short. Pings it across. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, that pass has been well intercepted. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Egypt are looking to break at pace. That's a shade optimistic. Maradona.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Sönchu. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Haaland. And he's picked out the run. And now the breakaway. Serginho receives it in a wide position. And he's gone direct here. Egypt leading currently through the only goal of the game, an own goal as it turned out. And the score is 1-0. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he's there to make the challenge. Rodri was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, that's been cut out, well played. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Rice is there to clear. Rice. Oh, that's clever. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Out to the left it goes. Can he latch on to this? Rice.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
That is good alertness. Over to the left. Looking to play him in. Threads one in, and it's made its way to him. And the shot! He's got a goal! Manchester United are back on level terms. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
He's looking wide. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about, and it's Rodri. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for options for movement. Ambitious ball here. Matches Nunes, gets into a good position. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Maradona.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Here's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's been caught napping, takes a shot! Superb goal! That was easy, almost too easy.
Way too good, Peter, too quick.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Egypt can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Played into space out wide. Oh, what a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Stood up well to him there. No, that's been intercepted. Roberto Carlos. Well, that looks a decent ball. Rodri. Now it's Eze. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Eze.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Eze looking to get on the end of this. And that has left him in a heap. Egypt have their second corner now.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Davids. That is ended up in no man's land. Aimed beyond the defence. Rijkaard. is always scanning the pitch for targets. Tries to pass it through. Miscellaneous. Can he finish? It's a goal! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Big header! Goal! Egypt! And the comeback is complete! A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Substitution for Egypt, number 23.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 14.
Egypt go into the lead.
Coming on the
Well, their
field,
manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Miscellaneous Junior. Substitution in progress.
Corner number 2 then. Davids! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Davids clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
That has not gone well. Massaro. Oh, that's fabulous. Drives it. Drogba! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Egypt have scored 2 quick goals here and are ahead now by the odd goal in 5. Crossed into the box.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Gabriel. Nicely weighted ball. Bruno Fernandes. Davids. And it's Roberto Carlos. That has been slung wide. Miscellaneous for Rice. Has a look and plays it forward. Roberto Carlos. And it's Serginho. And it's Maradona.
Manchester United really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And that is a little undercooked. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. Egypt, he's got tall. And yes, it's there! They have stolen level at the last. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Matheus Nunes has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Rice. Vinicius Junior. That has found him in acres of space. Haaland. Oh, it's Haaland. Rijkaard. And that is as far as it goes. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
It was a very good game, played in the right spirit with a fitting atmosphere, and I think football won this time.
Thank you for your cooperation.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Égypte.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Batistuta! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Messi
Goes short. Batistuta.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Played out to the right.
Ball played through for the wide man.
Batistuta!
No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Probing pass. Oh, strongly challenged there. And it's Vitinha. Distributed tidily. He has found the way through. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. That's an imaginative pass. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of...
Mbappe! Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him! A finish right from the top draw. First blood drawn. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
I doubt very much that this...
And he shoots! Goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Senegal grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And he's managed to get free.
Great chance!
Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And he's being shifted off it. Not the most accurate pass. Nicely spread.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Messi stood his ground strongly. Senegal have their second corner now. Haaland. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. Played out wide. It's a promising position. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Messi is eyeing up his options in the middle.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
No, he's missed it.
Oh, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Rijkaard is always looking to break lines.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Egypt really could have done without this. This to complete the turnaround. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Senegal go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's a really well-measured ball. Eze. For Rice. Tries to pass it through. Opts to play it back. Haaland.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's managed to gift it back. He is through here. And he's picked it up out wide. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Threads one in. Aims beyond the defence. Delivery from Mbappe. And reclaimed it in a trice. And he's quick to get it clear again. Now it's Vitinha. Sanchez. Oh, that's a key interception. Ambitious ball here. Miscellaneous Nunes. Can he get it through? And he's gone searching crossfield. Messi. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Miscellaneous Nunes. There's the whistle for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Messi might just make this. Rijkaard. Great vision. Oh, he's found support out wide. Eze. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nicely weighted ball. Chance for a shot! No mistake! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
So smooth. A signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Senegal can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Eze. Rijkaard.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Vitinha, and it's Xabi Alonso. Batista, chance! Goal! Senegal! And again they hit the front.
Neymar really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Senegal get themselves into the lead. Eze gets into some space. Oh, that's fabulous. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Deftly away. Senegal have the chance to go the other way.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Senegal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Rodri, Eze, into the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Rodri. Shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Egypt are looking to break at pace.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
It's a promising position. Played in deep. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And here's Mbappe. Played out to the left flank. Knocks it into space. Messi in acres of space out wide. Now that's well seen too.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's beautifully weighted. Played into space.
Egypt really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Crunching tackle. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Changement pour le Sénégal. Le numéro 21, le numéro 30, Messi, le numéro 17, Xabi Alonso. À leur place, le numéro 6, Van Nistelrooy, le numéro 18, le numéro 14, Javier Zanetti.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Well, there's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Played right into his path. He's found the way through. Shot at goal! It's in! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left.
That's at the end. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish.
Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Egypt certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We have already started here. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
Eze. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, he's found support out wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's quick to get it clear again. And it's Lam.
Gigi Buffon, pretty much peerless in every way, Peter.
Tough to disagree with that. Rarely has a keeper surely commanded quite so much respect.
And from both his own team and the opposition, I would have loved to play with someone like this behind me. Time and time again, he's shown he's just the best at organising a defence. What a communicator.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Pirlo. Rice simply refused to be outdone there. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. And that was nowhere near his best. Mbappe. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Hullet. And it's Ambrosini. Nice sequence of passes, this. Picked out, shoots! He's scored! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
After 16 minutes is number 14, Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Mbappe. A probing pass. He's through here. Oh, important interception. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Bernardo Silva is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Matheus Nunes. Mbappe. Great vision.
This is actually quite a courageous move.
Big chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Eze with the short one. And here's Eze. And now they can spring out of defence. Can he get it through? And the shot! He scores! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. That's a cute ball. Pull it. That pass has been well intercepted. Van Dijk. And it's Eze. Eze! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he has kept it out somehow.
Eze clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. And here's Eze. Rice. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Eze. Bernardo Silva. And reclaimed it in a trice. Looking for the run. Oh, nice touch. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Bergomi. It's Bernardo Silva. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's away. Ambrosini.
2 added minutes
somewhat
has
off
been
target.
indicated.
Rice. Nicely weighted ball. Tries a shot! It's in! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt...
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic,
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Egypt head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Ambrosini.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
And it's Ambrosini. Ambrosini wins the duel this time. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Suarez has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer.
Great chance! Magnificent from Massaro! About as smooth as it gets. There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
And he shoots! Rodri. And it's Eze. And that could set him on his way. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Rummenigge. He's well positioned here. Suarez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now, can they get him away? Pullet looking to get on the end of this. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That's a sharp pass. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Pirlo. And it's Hullet. Looking to play him in. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, this looks... Pirlo! Oh, that's fabulous! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
5 minutes is number 10, Pirlo! 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 Substitution on the field, number 14, Suarez.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
Coming on the field,
Massaro. Egypt looking to pass their way through. Ambrosini tries to play it through.
Number 9.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Pirlo. Looking for options for movement. He's got away. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, smashing header. Sticks it away. 2 up now, and they are cruising. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Substitution in progress.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Massaro. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's a promising position. Oh, that's a fine interception. Ambrosini. Oh, this looks sharp. Could move up a gear here. Edmilson. Rice. And he's intervened well there. Ambrosini. Spread it left. Pirlo has it out wide and in space. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Donnarumma gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Egypt are looking to go forward now. Into the last 5 minutes. That looks a good ball through. Sanchez with a definite foul there. And that's going to be a booking. Van Dijk. Ambrosini. Some really good ball movement. Can he finish? And it's come back out to him. And yes, it's there! With so little time left, grandstand finish. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
4 added minutes has been
Liverpool
indicated.
give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
That's an imaginative pass. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. And that is a little undercooked. And that's that. Egypt have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Massaro, hat-trick scorer,
And a quick
massive
reminder
game from
that
him
parking
today.
in the area around the stadium is strictly
What a
forbidden.
turnaround. Victory
Please
from the
use
jaws
parking
of
provided by the club
defeat.
or any other
Enjoy
paid
that,
parking
Jim.
facilities
This has
in the
been a
area.
very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together. And it's been a very impressive turnaround.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this...
Massaro! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And here's Eze.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Morocco are looking to go forward now. It's Vieri! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Egypt finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Mbappe. Not the most accurate pass. Looking for options for movement. Egypt looking to pass their way through. And it's Neymar. Sönchu. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Vieri! They've scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Morocco are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Gets a good foot in there. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Massaro. Eze. Massaro. Egypt have a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Knocks it out wide. And it's made its way to him. He's had a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Okazaki is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Morocco disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And this is Vieri. And it's Rodri. Mbappe. Played back in. A nice sequence of passes this. Brilliantly cut out. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Egypt clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was all...
Can he finish? Oh, he's really drilled it.
Massaro clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Well timed, excellent interception. Miscellaneous tries to play it through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Egypt clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Rodri, he's on it, and the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Alexander-Arnold. Rice thinks one through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Neymar. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Egypt are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Eze, and that has left him in a heap. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Sanchez. Half-time getting close now. Great vision. Okazaki. Now he's got space here. That is a brilliant interception.
Might want to be careful there.
And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Can he get on the end of this? Well, that pass isn't the best. That's been cut out, well played. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Oh, that's a key interception. And that'll be the final action of the first half. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those two goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
With the father of a boy in a blue
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. So off we go once more.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. but they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And it's Okazaki. Iniesta. Rice. He's looking wide.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Okazaki. Iniesta. Can see things others simply cannot. And he's quick to snatch it back. Okazaki. He's in plenty of space here. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now that looks a decent ball. Shoots! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Now it's Vieri. Morocco appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Iniesta.
Big chance! The attendance for this match was 80,000.
And that is doing no harm at all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Okazaki. Nicely weighted ball. Spread out to the left. Egypt are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. The ball goes in. And that should get the job done. So, what can they make of this? That's beautifully weighted. And that is as far as they're going to go. Pinches it off him. Oh, some tackle that. Now, who's going to be first to this? Vieri. To Okazaki. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, it's a nice idea. He's having a hit! That's a good ball out wide. Okazaki.
Oh, they can break here. Oh, that's well spotted.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, and that pass just didn't quite work. That has not gone well. Rice knocks it into space. That's a shade optimistic. That has ended up in no man's land. That's a cute ball. And this is Vieira. It's Vieira!
He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Neymar really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Egypt have the chance to go the other way.
And the shot! And it's there!
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Okay, Neymar! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Morocco really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
He's a sharp little ball here. He's got away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's managed to gift it back. It's a pretty loose pass. Iniesta. Ball's gone out of play. Matches Nunes gets rid without sophistication.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Haaland. And here's the chance to counter.
And the shot!
That's another chance!
It's there!
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your...
And that is that. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today.
Please be reminded that drinking is only
Thoughts on what
allowed
we've
in the
just
areas
seen?
shown on
Well,
this
you can
map.
never
Thank you very much
predict
for
the
your
results
cooperation.
of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.